All right. So, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where today we are going to do see the conclusion to Astarian's story arc, finally, and hopefully work to fight Gortash and rescue or free Orpheus, and then fight the Mother Brain, or not the Mother Brain, the Nether Brain. Is what I'm planning, or what I want to do. I want to finish the game today, hopefully, which is why I'm starting a little earlier than I normally do. I've done everything here. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Stick it out. Not a good mason. A good mason turns out work.
Never wanted the easy path.
Obviously avoids that.
Anything fun in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. There's water. Haha, okay.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar.
Oh.
Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarian mentioned.
I am inspecting the security on your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Ooh, well that. Okay, go here. Some giant rat right there.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble. Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
The spawn, yeah.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
What's a fangy
Big.
one?
Hairy. Teeth. They're mean. Real mean. Stay away.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
There you are, Astarian. You took your sweet-ass time. So Marini, Jared, and Clun.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe. Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Open up.
I mean, I'll take it. Well, that's not necessary. All right. We're now entering the upper tower. Oh.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right. In we go. It's locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
Czar Palace servant etiquette. Oh, it's a key. Take the key. Might have been for that chest over there, but memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay.
More for me.
At the core of the Fugue Plains barren ash-grey wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue. Their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claim no godly patronage in life, there is only the wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails flecked with smashed skulls, while Merkel enjoys his petty torments. Alright, here we go. It's the ramparts.
Larian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Oh, be
So
nice.
long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Good to know. Okay, so key. This is a big place.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Did it unlock? Right as we walked by? Yeah, that is suspiciously welcoming. Yeah, he did. Ooh. Alright, in we
I've
go.
always wondered what a vampire's lair would look like. Can't say I pictured it being quite this theatrical.
I find it surprisingly similar to Queen Vlaakith's aesthetic.
That makes sense. She does have a flair for the dramatic.
Okay.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
If Minsk had any hairs on his head, this place would set them all standing. And look how Bull punches his hackles.
We three have gone through darker places than this together, Minsk. And hamsters don't have hackles.
Everything must
Does Jahira not set your heart at ease? Bull?
perfect.
It is comforting to know that one so wise can be so wrong.
Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. 2. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. 3. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. 4. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Interesting. Sinister painting. Portrait of an elven poet. Harrowing painting.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Nope, alright. You won't let me?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare.
Wait, maybe... Just gonna talk to people.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Wilhelm.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Take my advice. Run. Get out of here while you still can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again?
Yes.
I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Sororal dance.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
Sinister door with an arcane lock on it.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Okay.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Solanmir, one of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Chamberlain's suite.
Bless us, Master. May we be
Let's see. All right, can't reach it. All right. That might have been a bit overkill. Just a tad. It's funny. Private office. Maybe there's a key in this office. Elegant robe. What does that look like? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. The ballroom door. Chamberlain Duffy. The Kosakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Ledger. Ledger listing and tracking inventory of the goods in the regular use at the Zor Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone clothes, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, bombs, and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tuskrond guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tuskrond and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the searching kit, but Nine Fingers? Of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. Okay, so no key in here. So I guess we do this the old-fashioned way. Breaking and entering. Does look like a door, doesn't it? Ah, because it was. Lariana Sauvage. My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Lariana. Ah.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Ew. That's really weird. Okay. Go here, you silly goose. Can I? Move that out of the way, thank you. Just use that for the key. Door, sorry, for the door.
over there?
Dufay's diary. The diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death. There's like a Romeo and Juliet thing happening here with Lariana and Dufay. Especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. And that's what she took. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. And here he is. Let me pick him up. And loot. I don't have anything though. That's okay. We'll just throw him away eventually. Okay.
Bless her.
Did I have... Oh, there it is. That is what I wanted to do before. There we go, that's better.
There's so much to do, so much to prepare.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Let's keep my distance.
Woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay.
It's got to be clean. It's got to be immaculate.
Nope. That...
You wish to consult me?
Nope. No, I do not. That was not my intention.
Mrs. Portman will see it. Master sees everything.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Oh, I mean that
Behind
one?
it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Yeah. So how do we curse? Can I do that?
An easy fix, hopefully.
Yay, that worked. Can I do it in myself? Ah, never mind then. There. I can just do that now. There we go. Can I talk to her?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nope. Can't do that. Victoria. Oh, that's the girl with the list. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Also, I think I fixed the issue with some of your comments being hidden for approval without having to mod you, so hopefully it worked.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. Here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
No, it never said why it was blocking you, but I suspect it had to do with the BTTV emotes. Also, I'm tired. And a little bit in pain, but that's because I worked out. So, that would be my own fault. Deliria's journal. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Czar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly state. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Well, I think not, since she actually was a booby trap, a necrotic booby trap. So I guess didn't work out so well for Deliria. Oh. So there's a dictionary we're looking for. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
It's Kozakura, just like the symbols from that door.
Okay. All right. No key in here. That's fine. We just break it open. No. Found stuff.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Okay. Dormitory wing. First, let's see what's in the dormitory section. Ah, that's where they want me to go. Ah, I'm going to the kennel. Hey, Godey's here. Brilliant.
Looks like an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly.
Oh,
Stop
Gotti.
skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godey, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godey.
Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godey?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How
Obviously.
dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godey will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godey will see you punished!
Bless us, Master.
May we be worthy of you.
It's funny that he actually thinks that's gonna work out for him.
Let's have some courage.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
And dead. Re-dead. Ooh, family ring, huh? That's what we're looking for.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as
kennel.
that book from earlier.
Key to the kennel.
What's hiding here?
Bless us, Master.
I mean, I didn't really need the key to the kennel since it
They
unlocked
should all
itself
be running.
on its own. Okay, so I have the ring.
Everything must be perfect.
Something's on my mind.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Spawn dormitory. Favorite spawn. Okay, let's go in
Here
here.
goes nothing.
Just exploring.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
Blood donor. Cazador's finest, when you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Lusker, a Chiasso, and an Othon. And now, 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it, Chamberlain Duffy. Violet's diary. The garlic in Eugene's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. She's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. There's weird noises coming from whatever it is.
Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolf to stupid spawn.
You stay in there. We don't need all of you here. Alright, what's in here?
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear. Search. Will not stand. Search. New master is all the fresh.
Always room for more.
Tonight he changes promises.
There's so much to do, so much to prepare.
Who is making all that noise? Favorite spawn ledger? Who's the favorite spawn? Favorite spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters, who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Violet, Leon. Take it Leon was the favorite most of the time?
Stupid wolves. You will sit. You will obey.
Oh, Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onufrio. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deals for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. A bunch of clothes everywhere. So there was nothing else here. Going back up then.
May we be worthy of you.
It's gonna be immaculate.
That's Chamberlain Suite. We don't need to go there. Here we go.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Here we go.
All the fresh meat, but not
Ah, you were making all that noise.
he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blowing mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Come, oh boy. Where, you're all the way in the back, sweetie, no. Who's in the front
Let
here?
our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Yeah, you're here. Okay, good. Which means you can take care. Oh. Here we go. I want to get one action though. Maybe I should have moved before. Dang it.
Better get this open.
I'm not sure why I could run here but not attack anybody. That was weird. Alright. Take Wolf. Yeah. Wait. Also do that. Alright, that works.
Forgot this.
Larian is right here. Okay. Not enough movement, huh? I can do that. So I can go here. No. But I have that. And I guess Yeah. We'll do this. And then use that.
Heating up. Swift and lethal.
Let's see. Okay, so she's right there. Alright, that's good.
This is your end.
Oh, there's the rat. No, just do that. There, and then the last one is all the way over there. Halfin? Please do that, thank you.
I can do better. I must.
There. No, this.
Vis medicatum.
It's a bat. Where's the bat? Oh, this bat, because it's knocked out. There we go. Party guest. I did see there was a body on the other side that I could talk to.
What's in here?
I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Valira. And that did not work out very well.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, so I can't go here. Is what I'm getting from this. Yep. Alright. Office hall.
Let's see what this does.
There's another room over there. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. Sheet music. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest that many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. Nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the Guildhall. Sheet music. Sheet music for General Xandro's death suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. So, what's in here? There's a ladder. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Talking about what?
Counting house. Who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff. Families. Any scandals. Secrets.
Who else was here?
Politicians. Minor nobles. Fist officers. All sorts.
What did he want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
Who are you?
Sterlak, senior clerk in counting house.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I look like an absolute psychopath whenever I'm blooded.
This medicate.
Go in here. The office hall.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Okay, so that's where we came from. What's in here? Weird little room. All right. Day. Oh, okay. And then over here. Oh.
What's inside?
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't reach it? It's right fucking there. Party planner. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests, entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. A final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Somehow I doubt it.
Might be useful.
Okay. I'm gonna wait to go into that section and check out this place. Over here. Oh, a button. What does the button do? Oh, it closes the door. There's another button. Go here, you idiot. do you mean you can't reach it? How is that unreachable? I don't understand. Nope. All right. Wait, maybe. Do I have that? No, I do not have that. And I can't do that. Does anybody else have that ability to go bigger? Wait.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Do have this. Let's see. But it doesn't really matter. Let's go down and get a box. Yeah, you can stay up here. Yeah, pick that up.
Take that.
Ooh, but first I need to go run to the bathroom real quick. Alright,
Better not be
up
cursed.
again. Stand here. Now. What? Alright, fine. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. I'm going down again. I'm gonna see something. Test out a theory here. This is weird. I suppose not. I really thought that would work. Like, how am I not reaching that when I'm standing on something?
I am ready.
Did you reach that? No. No one can reach that, huh? Wait, maybe I have. Maybe
No time to
I
rest.
have a potion for that. In here. Oh, here it is. See, do I have anything else? This might be a waste. Exactly. 'Twas a waste. What?
If not over, then through.
I mean, this didn't work.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm actually slightly slower because I'm so... Alright, so I can do that. I need to investigate this. Or not.
Never a dull moment. Here we go.
Come on, Mr. Magehand. Okay, I don't know why that worked, but it did.
Have to keep going. Anything of use?
First Act 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Zara Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Zar.
Let's see.
Yeah, that looks suspicious. Move that out of the way. Oh, it's another door. All right. Okay, Thorn, 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blovard imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. Oh, bad for the girl. There's another button. There's just buttons everywhere in this place. Oh. Ah. Hello. Push button. Alright, so it closes after a while. That's fine. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I cursed the name of Zar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Manita is no more. As a maybe that's how I get out again. I don't know. Button. Yep, that is what I do. Okay, everybody out. Ah, for Pete's sake. Do not go back inside, you. Everybody out? Right. Right? Up the ladder we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Silver key and a loot. Oh, and I can take the silver key. Right, so I have a key. Did I check? No, I did. There we go. All right. So done that. Let's go over here then. Wait on this. There is another room here. Right. So what I'm gonna do then, y'all stay there. Short rest, I can do that. Short rest.
Better than nothing.
And go here. And then this guy. Aha!
Still in control. Just. Don't waste a step.
Valera. Yeah, this is a good section. Lutenist Kalira, you have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at a fete in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10 day. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dafay. P.S. Be prepared to play requests.
The corpse does not respond.
No, I figured. She wasn't glowing, so I figured.
Something good here, I hope.
Another key, huh?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another button? Aye. There's just too many buttons in this place. so I'm guessing this button closes the door here. Yeah, alright. Now I know. Now I can move on. Although I don't quite like that I'm... Yeah, I can't do that. No, I figured. Well, I'm just gonna have to be enlarged for a while. Wrong room. We were supposed to go in here.
Seems simple enough.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Let's descend. All right. Crypt cage. Oh, at least we have that, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive.
Ominous, yet austere.
What in the hells?
This place has its
I never
charms.
knew any of this was here.
Crypt gate. Another crypt gate. A locked crypt gate. Let's see. It's over here. Death. That's what's here. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, I made it in here.
I hope so.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Okay, let's not... Actually, yes, let's do it.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indent. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay. Curious. Can go down there. Okay. Ah. Eternal cruelty. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment, where it crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it. Scroll of names. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
I don't know. Kind of looks like it is, doesn't it? A letter to Mrel Alcam. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alcam, for I am afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcam. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Zar. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Zar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Cody informed he will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now when we're all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petras returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. Come over here, guys. Everybody, especially Astarion.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson?
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
What is Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What is Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
I guess Velioth, it really is no more. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. The pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Ecce Dominus, has animas offero in sacrificio, nunc volo postetatem quam policitus es mihi. All right. I'm just going to send that to him. I'll talk to him.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
You think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Okay. Yeah, see, I could. That would probably just take me up. Now let's go back in. Tourmaline Death. By Lady Incognita. Oh, that's Amanita. It was Master Vampire Donella Azar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella the architect knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berindon, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. What are you... Don't go in that, you dummy. Sometimes people are a little stupid. Another button. Sure do like buttons in this place. Okay, stop moving. You only do stupid things if you move. Okay. So that's a little elevator thing. I think that will take us back up. Alright, so I need a key for that, or I can lockpick it. Although there is the button, of course. Any more buttons around here? Alright. Button. Oh! That's how that works. Come back down. I guess it's just automated right now. Not that I actually need it. Yeah, that takes me back here.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see here. Can fly as well.
with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Hmm. He cannot, so he's gonna need
Tonight,
to go
Boo
here.
dines on foe flesh.
Hey, Glitter. How you doing? Enjoying vacation? Or time off? I got 2 weeks off, if I remember correctly, right? Full of snacks, nice.
What comes now?
Wait, what comes now is you learn to fly. There we go. Nice. January 6th, huh? Yeah, I go back to work on the 4th. I'm slowly getting better.
A hero at heart.
It's taking some time, but you know, I'm working on myself. Yes, we celebrate on the 24th. That's our big Christmas Day thing, celebration. The 25th is just for people to relax and recuperate from all the foods that they've ingested in the past day. Fly. You can fly, but like, do I want to? Just go here. Go here. Oh. Yeah, I hear good things about the new Sonic movie. I hope he's enjoying his time out with friends. I know he likes Sonic too, right? If I remember correctly. Go here, Will. Thank you. Get Jahira. Yes. She doesn't exactly fly, she levitates. So she can't go that high.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
No, it's still in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jahira doesn't fly, she levitates. Because she levitates, she can't reach high levels. Which is a little annoying. However, the perk is that she is able to travel for a really long time, a really long distance, 100 meters, compared to, like, I think the normal distance for flying is like 18, it's in between 18 meters and 30 meters. So she gets whole 100, so that's not bad. I almost got everybody up again. She can fly. Yeah, so she has 18. I think Minthara has 30. And I think I have 18 as well.
Soldier. La la la.
You're cute, Karlak. You're very cute. Going up. She has enlarged. Oh my god.
There is work to do.
You can. Or levitate. But she can levitate. But she can levitate higher than Jaheira.
What a day.
What a day indeed.
Let's be quick.
Oh, damn it. Oh, you poor, poor, poor boy. Can you not? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Applaud your taste.
Whoops. Revival fire. Right. We did. You're fine. My bad. Anywho,
Careful, I bite.
promises, promise. Let's see. What do we got? You can do higher, can you not? Not much. I can do that. I'm gonna need that hard. Wait, do I not have... I do. But... I mean, you do have that. It's just you. There you go. You know what? Just gonna let the others heal you up once we get back. And this time, do not jump to your death. Please, please. No, and he do it again. Oh my god. Larian. Honey, why? Do you also have
Not as bad as it could have.
Do you have that ability too? Yeah, you do. Okay. That's funny. That's actually funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, go here. Alright, heal. And, oops. Nope, yep,
This
nope.
is also
Yep.
grand. Just keep your.
Can't believe I did that twice. So funny. Also, I can give him. Actually, no. Just give all of them. Here we go.
What now?
You need more.
I've got a long road ahead.
Some 4.
Trust no one.
There we go. All right, now, Larian, please, I'm begging you. Please don't do that again. Hi.
Step lightly.
Good boy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Alright, what do we have in here? More doors. Okay. Ah, you're there.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Larian, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them.
Well, clearly he lied.
Spawn. He turned every last one so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Oh, long time, honey.
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? what happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Oh.
Just try to hold on, all right? Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
Yeah, it's the kids.
is
It's the girl kids.
I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us!
Yeah, we know.
He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for
I
you.
miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Okay, so we have them.
What do we do when that tall freak comes back?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but... Sebastian? I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn, and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Hmm. This isn't EOS, Larian. Not really.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
Show them the kindness you never saw. No one deserves this fate.
Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to.
Yours neither.
Okay, that's the big place. Y'all stay there. I'll go down here. Alright, so let's just do this.
What's this?
Yeah, I wonder too. Let's find out. Gloomy Ascent. Undercity. Oh. So I'm here. Oh, interesting. Alright, now I know.
It's all right. Our parents will come for us. Of course, I'm sure. I want to be free.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh. People are just toys to him, aren't they? And there he is, Cazador. Right there. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Go over here. Oh, dude. There we go. Vampires before Velioth. Our illustrious predecessors, brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates Dale reckoning. 612, 698. Aravask the Forebear. 698 to 713. Zoltan Far the Eviscerator. 713 to 888. Madame Talon the Well-Preserved. 888 to 955. The Interregnum. Temporary Suppression by Lathanderians. 955 to 998. Lesius the Coryphée, who led her spawn in ecstatic blood dances. 998 to 1019. Dixon Nightbinder. 1019 to 1019. Fabler the Fleeting. 1019 to 1138. Hideous Gathwick, who knew not satiety. 1138 1204. Donella Czar, the architect, who opened the Tourmaline depths. 1204 to 1276. Velioth, the Martinet. 1276 to present. Cazador Czar, the Avid. Please stop moving.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. I hope so.
That's interesting.
Just out of view.
Wrong button.
Everything just feels wrong. Shh, it's all right.
What am I?
Our parents will come for us. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free,
Should mind my step.
There we go.
monsters pay.
Seems simple enough.
We're all hungry, Vanya. But I'm really hungry. It hurts.
Oh, poor kids. Well, I guess it's time to face Cazador.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Will not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things. even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Yeah, Larian needs this for himself, so I'm not gonna intervene in this.
They told me you had changed. I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Oh, I do not like this guy.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Those 4 tattoos, Boo. The vampire uses them to steal their strength from his spawn.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Okay. Minsk? Alright, so let's see. So it's Petra's Deliria. That's Violet. That's the one who had her eye out for Victoria. There's Astarion. We need him. Using Aurelia Leon. Right, and there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, here. Then Fallen Gur Hunter, huh?
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Ah, god damn it.
Enemies afoot.
Well, I don't want to hurt these people.
The power of the bear lies within me.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, you do have those, don't I? But not enough movement. Bleh.
On the victor's path. Here goes nothing.
No time to waste.
That takes care of that. No. Can I reach? No. Cannot. Not using those. I do have that though. Can use that. No. No. Oh. Yep. Teleport? Yeah, no. Teleport me. Or, Lazel, teleport yourself. Go over here. Better than nothing.
Now this is my happy place.
There it is, Carl. Yeah, sure it is.
The hammer's gonna fall.
we can go here.
Let's end this. On the move.
Always the same old song. Into battle.
What now?
Well, we are going to get our boy back. There he goes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, let's. And then he goes in there.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Oh boy. what to do. If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Yeah. Try to see what's driving this.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you, just like it trapped Cazador.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Here we go. This moment always breaks my heart. This right here. I just want to go and hug him.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Mm-hmm.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Ugh. Well, their victims are starving just like you. They deserve freedom, too.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
I'm so happy that worked out.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just
yes, you
try
can.
to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
I'm so proud of you. You did the right thing. I'm just gonna do that. Not ruin my moment.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure.
I know.
I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
All right. First, oh, Morky. Morky. Cazador, you piece of shit.
No traps, please.
Alright. There's nothing else here. Well, I guess all we have to do now is go back up.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay, they're all out. Hey, there they are. My girlfriends. Starry, could you like...
How delicious. Watch your back.
Over here, thank you.
All right, what now? Moving ahead.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
No.
Innocence.
Yes, exactly.
To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, No, they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survive,
Yeah.
really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
I want to have a word.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Gandrel?
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding, we will see what can be done.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
Yeah, but they were innocent. They didn't choose any of
You
this.
think those spawn will stay in the Underdark? You're a fool. We'll see them soon. Mark my words.
Uh-huh. Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
I have no regrets.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect.
Thank you.
But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
That remains to be seen. Either way, I'm fine.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, now. Let's see. So this is done now. The Gur is now part of our allies, so that's great. Alright, so we should get Gortash's Netherstone. Free Orpheus. Then confront the Elder Brain. Yeah. Let's go here. And I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment
Great
longer.
steel watchers.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Okay. Now, could buy a newspaper.
Get your copy of
Yeah.
the Baldur's Mouth Gazette here.
I'll take copy. Let's see, what does it say? Another gaff from buffoon Duke Dillard Portier. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says connoisseur. Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Increase in missing persons alarms families. Public park, public disgrace. Let's see here. I need to go over all of these books. Yes, I have a hoarding problem. I am aware. Goes in there. One goes there. Okay. Wait a second. Put that in. Nope. It still won't let me. Okay.
Going inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry, belching smoke and metal.
Right now, I want looking undersea. No, the counting house. I want to go there. Go down. Ooh, that sounds very delicious, Glitter. And hope you enjoy.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind. Oh, this neighborhood
Glitter
isn't
color.
what it used to be.
What is, dear? What is?
Be patient, citizen.
Yeah, it's beyond here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here's the counting house.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
I have a vault to inspect.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're not even very far in yet.
Just balance the book and move on like always, me, nothing more valuable.
Stop shifting around.
Right? Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Okay. let's see.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Think.
Anything of use?
Oh no, I already opened that one. That one we already opened. Looked. Aha. The long arm of the girl. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. We'll take it. The Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading Patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Lath family, Arivistas, relatively speaking. Real estate money, Upper and Lower City, owns Elfsong Tavern, Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Lath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Lath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debt in his dicing halls from Stony Eyes to Sow's Foot. Skeletons in patriarch closets. Valuation assessment of patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Uktar Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gates black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Porter of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Okay, so E7 and 2.
Just breathe. Breathe.
I'm gonna find the other keys.
Switch bloody jobs.
Shield Steward interrogation log, scroll, or letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nude. Steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall, Black Hand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nude. I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Black Hand. Brains? Noog. And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. Black Hand. In the elf song cellar? Noog. And the knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. Black Hand. A dead state prisoner? Noog. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Black Hand. Right. Noog. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. Well, we know that the Emperor fed on criminals. So the brains would be his and not Stelmane's. She didn't eat them, he did. Blackhand, in Stelmane's rooms? No, the secret part, yes. That's where she found me. Blackhand. She what? No, found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. Don't remember anything after that. Take control. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 9. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoled into mind flayers, but rather to spend that ceramophosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? So this could be his fault. The Astral Prism heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 16. The Astral Prism heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pour through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Blackith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Blackith. Interesting. Now, so 5 is also locked. And 4. So 5, 4, 7, and 2. No key for those. And I believe not yet. Alright, so I need 5. So I need 2, 4, 5, and 7. I need to find those keys. 2, 5, 4, 7. Let's see. I'll have a quick little GT map here. The House Vault 4, don't need that. Seven, the city sewer. Oh, so this 9 Fingers is carrying that, so I have to pickpocket her, okay? Mm. 2, 4, 5, and 7. So 7 I've located on the map. Mhm. Oh, 2 is over there. Oh, by Lady Janet. Oh, can pickpocket her too. God dang it. Okay. So I don't know where 4 and 5 is. But I know where 7 and 2. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Nice security. Nice security vault key. 7. Wait, no, I found 7, right? Yeah, 7. So I need 5 and 4. That's right. 4. Okay, so it's over there. And then 5 is... Oh. It's with Lord and her Gortash. Okay. So let's see. Go here. His key can be found here.
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsk says, do not give orders to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them too.
Yes. That will probably do it.
Yeah, that would do it. Alright.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Going in here to see. Okay, so she's in there. Opulent chest.
Let's have a look.
Excuse me. Uh-huh.
There's more bones than fish in this one.
Have to keep going.
Love stealing. In this game.
Theft has been reported,
it's not them.
and it
It's not
seems
them.
You're the
It's not them.
only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there...
the guys?
Which way to the nearest library?
Go over there. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here.
Watch your back.
And you, go over here.
Don't linger.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
What's cooking? If you insist.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Nature's servant awaits.
Lead the way.
Defender of the people.
It shall be the astral sea come with an irritable goddess.
Catch the
Blacketh holds dominion over the entire plane, and irritable does not even begin to describe her.
Do we have a target? At your bidding.
What now?
There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, no, that's another one right here. Okay. And there we go. Although I do believe I can stop doing that. Okay, guys, come on.
I've done my share of praying to her, though not for the cause of peace. My faith was suddenly found on choppy seas.
I don't know what that means.
Alright, and then we have Lady Janet. She's over there. Goes straight up. Okay. Might as well stay invisible if I'm gonna pull this off.
Two reds for Flaring. One red for
What do we only get one when he gets two?
Not just yet, citizen. The hall, please, is a...
Alright, it's in here. It's in here. Actually, y'all stay outside here. I'm gonna go in here. No, it's upstairs. Where am I? Here. Fuck's sake, just go here. Alright, she's in here.
Can't risk being in open view. I just want a little look.
Uh-huh. There it is. Oh, she has all of...
I've seen a
Cool.
real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap
Right
someone
on
in
my
half.
feet. Hey.
But they got
La la la.
Dream in red.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Now you're just
Alright, there. And then the only one we can get right now is the one in the Undercity? Let's see. Go. Have city sewers. Go there. Right, and then go here. Oh! Look at that! We found the kids.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry. It
Aw.
hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Oh, these poor kids.
Do you know of anything that can be done?
Do we? Let them feed on let them feed on animals. It's the best you can do.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Yeah. Kids.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
Oh, poor kids. Alright, so go here. And then, oh, here we go again. This is when Jaheira isn't able to get up there. And Minthara, for some reason, doesn't either. I'm not entirely sure why they do that.
I hope this is important.
Because I know Minthara is able to.
sake.
Do you? Okay, come on. Don't mess with me now. Yeah, see, you are able to get up there.
I lead the way.
And Jaheira, she technically can't. This is fine. She can get up here. Then levitate. There we go.
What to do?
Right, and then I need to go invisible again. She's our coats to steal.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Okay, guys, you stay here. Then I go in here.
Best be on my way.
Pocket. This. Oh, there we go.
Don't mind the
pocket her. How many keys does she have?
Sure.
Your attempted
Dang it.
pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
I should have saved. Well, that just... all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Well, did I at least get the fucking key? Alright, I did. No, I did not. Dang it, I did not. Right,
Into the bloody fray.
I'm making a dash for it. Just let me go, dude. Me too close. Can I at least? No. Alright, well, that was unfortunate for me. You guys,
Let me work my magic.
well, you guys, you know,
Yes.
go away. All the way over here, somewhere. You know? Go here. Go here, Gabe. In fact, go up the ladder. Larian, on the other hand, he can stay here. But he... because I'm going to use him. And he can go...
Yes.
And here. In hide.
Into the shadows.
Do that. That way they will all move in unison. No, you. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, all of you, get out of the way. Get out of harm's way. Oh, and Gale. No, actually, Gale can stay. No, Gale, stay there. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. This was so unintentional. Great. All right.
Light on my feet.
Can go here. No, I need to do this. Yes, I want to flee from combat. Alright, so I'm here. Alright, it's Larian. It's your turn.
Not a sound.
Please don't fail. Okay, this time I should save before I attempt to pickpocket her.
What can we rescue? Not even a challenge.
And get it.
Not enough gawking and all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom real quick.
Over here. What have we here?
All right. I am still over here. Just leave. Go.
Moving in. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There we go.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
All right, let's go back to the counting house, which would be... I guess the closest would be the Baldur's Gate. point.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them.
Our mansion's big enough.
I think you should reconsider your...
You want a drink? Let's get one for you.
Louder than fox.
Down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at all.
I'm not that kind of drow.
You did it.
Word is the gold.
What did he say?
How long will it take? Depends your shift
Keen scales. I'd have slapped him.
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Two guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
She's interest to this year.
What's hiding here?
You can open 3 out of the 4. Perfumed days, passionate nights. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city's soirees and cotillions. What mattered if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janus for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. Well, well, well. Janus hat. Okay. So we don't have 5. We have 4. Oh, what's in here? Boys.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
You know what? That can stay.
In the bloody festival.
She wasn't even scratched.
4. Enver Gortash has number 5. Hello. Yes, oh, he has number 5. Go here then. I would, however, like to see about I would like to see about selling some stuff. should look up that, shouldn't I? The gemless ring. Gemless ring. Where is the ringless gem? Nah, doesn't matter. It don't matter. Can stay right there. No, let's see. It doesn't matter. Right, you know what I should do? I should do that. That's what I should do. Oh yeah, and I can sell this stuff to Volo. Volo can buy my shit. Volo.
What's up for discussion?
Nope. Who wants to talk? Oh, Astarion. 1 second, Astarion.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Alright, now. Darian has something he wants to say.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself.
Yeah.
Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You saved yourself. I just give you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
No. Gonna make me cry again.
Ready and waiting.
Buzz off, Mizora.
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Go here. I'm not speaking through walls.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Well done.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Yeah, I agree.
Hail!
Hail!
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
Okay, I know that's meant to be a compliment, but he's not exactly that puny.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
I mean, he did. He's just saw that it was the wrong move to make.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
That is very true.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Oh, we all are. And unless... Minthara, probably not so much. She's probably the only one who doesn't. Yeah, she has absolutely nothing to say. You're funny. Okay. Yes. I can go back to being normal sized. He didn't. He's not going back. Why aren't you going back to your spot?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
There you go. I guess he just wanted to say that. Fair enough. Wait, I'm still large. Why am I still large? I don't like it. Please make it go away. Oh well, I guess I have to be big forever now. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. No, actually, yes, do that.
Soldier? Hell yes.
Because she had the ability to enlarge and reduce. So how about you reduce me, please? Thank you. Maybe not that much, though. Just gotta wait for it to... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nope, nope.
Is something bad?
I'd like you to join me.
Everything is clear. At the ready. First in my heart.
Yes?
As you wish.
Wait, aren't I normal size right now? I feel like I am, and I'm about to not become normal size. Dang it. It's fine.
Let's talk.
Well, I'm slightly less than normal
That's
size.
the spirit.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me.
Oh well, I guess
Lead
I
on.
have to be a big girl. Do I have a... I still have him? Ah. Damn it. One that can make me smaller in here. Nope. I mean, I do have a whole bunch of these. One of these should do something, right? You'd think. I don't think that's gonna help me. Not at all. Oh, I guess not. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved. Minsk shall be your...
You wish to consult me? Good.
That's everybody, right? Alright. Seeing as I'm forever large now. Typical. Oh well.
Those clanking great steel watchers. No matter what the mouth says.
Alright, let's go kick Gortash ass. Okay. This is not where I'm supposed to go. If it's not where I'm supposed to go, then oopsies.
Discover the brain's hiding place before we attempt to confront
right.
it. The brain quakes are coming from beneath
That's what this is. Never mind.
You seek it there, but you do not have all the nether stones.
Yeah, no. I get it. I'm sorry. I got confused there for a second. Because of course that's not where we're supposed to go. Because Gortash is not there, he is over here. Sometimes I don't brain good. Yes.
How much further can I go?
In here. I'm just gonna do that real quick. There. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, how about we, sweetheart, how about we do that instead? We're fine, we're good. At least I don't have to deal with the Steel Watchers, so, you know. The automatons. That was disadvantage.
Over here.
Ha! Missed.
Wait, no. To swords!
To swords! Okay.
To arms! No, wait. To swords!
Go. Miss? How did you miss? Oh, leveled up. Nice. You know what? Stay right there.
Awaits.
Concussion grenade. Take it. And then take that. And then toss it. Add you.
My best interest.
Ha! And then toss that. Add you again. That worked.
You bow or you break.
Okay. No. There's one here. One there. Well, that did not work out well, did it? I'll use that. Really? Just one here, one here. One there, one there. Okay.
Unleash me!
No.
Yes. Invenium,
They're over here.
Yield or die. might will prevail.
Nope. I'm just gonna take care of you first. Let's see, am I closer to it? Still a disadvantage, huh? Didn't matter. Right, and then you. And you.
Finding my way.
Smell blood. Under their noses.
So that's taken care of. Let's see where their coward is hiding then. First, let's rob him blind.
Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
Okay. That leads out here. There's a lot of dead people. A lot of dead patriarchs. And this. There. Lady Ashbel, come here. Who is this? Lady Oberon's bodyguard. Oh, sausage. You never say no to sausage.
Let's have a look.
Patriarch's Gortash Blacklist. I require a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of our city. The minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate's Parliament of Peers. It includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yeas 22, nays 0, abstained 1. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers declares its intention to name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved, Duke Alder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Worm's Rock Fortress. Resolved, the Parliament of Peers and the Council of Four shall be dissolved at the completion of investiture.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where, what? Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, you went over there? Why are you over there? I didn't open that door. Stop opening doors. There's a lot of dead people. Oh, I'll take that though. Lady Janet Spartagard. Raylan Janeth. What's out here? Nothing. Tricky stew. I wonder what this leads. Alright, so this is nothing here. Okay. What was through here? Right. It's this place. Anyway, come with me. I want to go up here. Alright, where are we now? Oh, good. Don't think there's anything up here. What? Hazel, what did you do over here? Ah.
with a flick of the wrist.
And that leads in there. Yeah, how about go back outside? Go back outside. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Out, 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 out. Sometimes these people are a little too much, you know? Oh. This is probably where the little bastard's hiding. Wait. Okay. Then there's one up here. Right, let's see.
I'll strike you down.
Right. That's this room. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Receipt or painting. Recent receipt, fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane with a side note on Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Political influence plan. Parliamentary Action Plan, current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. 1. Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits on the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpole, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. To Lord Raylan Janeth. The Janeth family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Banite capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Kalimshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Edvard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Lineker. Our sources indicate the Linekers have recently received windfall payments from their Therian gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Lineker, and hold her in the Upper City safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately, Lord Gortash. Balarkin's failed coup. This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Balarkin's attempt to usurp the power of Baldur's Gate's Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting, with the following scrawled in the end paper. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough, and second, Duke Dillard Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Right now, what is all of this? Baron Alec Bormul.
First of the Bormul patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Commodore Morgan Redlocks.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Magnate Carrick Ilfescient.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Alright, fair enough. Grand Duke Elton.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Dame Amafrey Ephemial.
Dame Amafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
The cockeyed stranger.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams. Was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Ah, there he is. There's the bastard. Okay. Sorry. Well then... Go here. Jeez. There we go. That's taken care of. And we have one over here.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
Nice. Let's see. Anything else on this side? Not that I can see. Alright, so you're all over there.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Ah.
Battle favors the fearless. Watch and learn.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, good. He's become big. And he's brought friends. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh. You are now taken care of. Okay, there's several in here too. Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong.
Shall prevail.
You can take care of them. I don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Now it's your turn, sweetheart. What?
Act fast.
Lovely. Where are we? Yes, Karlak, I know. 1 second.
This medicament.
Journal of Enver Gortash. I knew it would be risky to give one of the nether stones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in her eyes I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the Dead Three without Old Ball? I thought I could depend on that aged stump Ketherick, However, it never even occurred to me he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element. But do the vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say, the plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles. And inasmuch as control is the high guiding principle of the committed Banite, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all 3 netherstones. The solution is obvious. Pit the vagabonds against the loose catapult, and once they bring me the other 2 netherstones, we'll find suitable positions for them in the new order to follow. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psychic force of the netherstones. Concentrate it to such a degree that not even our netherese enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Ones that control all 3 netherstones, naturally, the sooner the better. The ultimate state. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Runaway egocentrism, that urge, often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is freed of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpoled brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict, except against the enemies of unity. And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. This is progress. This is the ultimate state. Lord Enver Gortash. Memoir notes with recent addenda. Outline for Chapter 4. I re-establish worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realize the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Baal spawn. That would be us. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and, discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below and conceive a plan to conquer its elder brain using the crown of Karsus. The Baal spawn and I employ a diabolist services to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. The 3 chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's elder brain, but during that raid, the Baal spawn is betrayed by the Baalist's second-in-command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baal spawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note: where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Blackett, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies.
What's in here?
Uh-huh.
well.
Very well. Next steps. Memoir notes number 17, pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down to leveraging fear of the absolute to get me appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available, until all the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles to begin the same process in Amn. I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be best to execute this plan. The Stelmane Connection. Knights of the Shield report. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota in wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Stelmane Connection. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong. Anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand-in-glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Belin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Studies of the Elder Brain. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. An illicit Elder Brain is many things. Absolute ruler of its Mind Flayer colony found a procreation through its production of illicit larvae, the so-called tadpoles. But most of all, an Elder Brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator, a mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. It is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note is appended in Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness, but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. Uh-huh.
Couple turns should do it.
And there's the key. Shield Steward interrogation log scroll letter. Have I read this? Yeah, we have. Who cares?
Something good here, I hope.
Schematic compendium. Did I miss that? I missed that. This portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics recognizable as Gandhian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Cortash's precise handwriting with emendations such as infernal hellfire power sources, illicit synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image projection hexnology. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant steel watcher variant with a note in Cortash's handwriting. Weight unsupportable? Cut the mass. Alright, I'm not gonna check him just yet. Lord Gortash, obedience before all, based on their levels of influence cross-indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pressure, bribery, blackmail, direct threats. The following are the top 8 peers in Parliament to target in the next 10 days. What are they doing back there? 1. Duke Dillard Porter. 2. Lord Raylan Janeth. 3. Lady Ruth Lineker. 4. Lady Madeline Whitburn. 5. Lord Hir Rillan. 6. Lady Hyrule Van Thamper. 7. Lady Silfrey Sashenstar. 8. Lord Starkin Eomain. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. I don't know what that noise is. Who cares? Accelerated grand design. The key points. As top leaders in the Banite hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhum known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. Alright, everybody come with me. I'm gonna talk to you now.
Better.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
He dead.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Yeah, she feels like there's no happy ending for her.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it, or... It doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus.
I don't want to go back to hell.
I know.
I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart.
Yeah.
It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
It's not fair. Oh, it isn't fair.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
We're all going to die one day. In the end, we're all the same.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay.
Sweet Karlach.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
That's for you to decide.
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while.
Yeah.
Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
Okay.
Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh, love you too. Precious girl. Portage's key, yeah. Note from Helsinki. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms, however. You know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Ah, there it is. The last Netherstone.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And
Makes
to
sense.
maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Right, now we're gonna free Orpheus. And then we will fight the Elder Brain. However, first I am going to go to the bathroom again. I am so sorry. Be right back. I'm very sorry. I seem to have upset my stomach somehow. Right. Now we've done that. She's gone back to camp. And then we need to go back to... Let's go here. Yeah. Oh boy.
No more.
Oh well, this is bad.
Saviors. Pawns. Youths. Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Taunted. Killed. Dead. Unavoidable.
Are we done?
Mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna see here. Yep, go here. Let's reload that.
The Netherstone's the thrum.
As I expected. And to maintain the illusion that their own... As to how good a chance would finish...
Alright, there. Okay, now. We need... Gonna go... Yes, do that. We're gonna need to do that anyways.
Very well.
You okay, Grub?
Please.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's talk to everyone real quick.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Hail!
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Karlach has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us are still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Ready and waiting.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document.
All right, let's see what we got. Get rid of that. Interesting. I guess that's it. That was it.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Vengeance is a bitter pill for kind souls. I pity Karlach that she could not savor Gortash's death.
It must be hard to savor anything when your time is running out.
Indeed. When my time comes, I will not go quietly.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
Karlach needs time. Space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
Help me convince her to return to Avernus.
I wish I could. But she alone knows what awaits her in Avernus. And she has made her choice.
Yeah, I know.
If she cannot have the life she wants, she will at least die as she chooses.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Hey, soldier.
Right. Alright, she wants to talk now. Great. Great. Which is fine, because I need to get her first anyway. Come on, Carla.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near.
Nothing out of the ordinary then.
Nah.
You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
You're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh boy.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course I'll be there, Karlak. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it?
Yep.
Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Wait, yeah, also.
Hey, soldier.
Hello. We're heading out.
Let's go.
Is something burdening you? It is done.
Yes? As you wish.
Does she have anything else?
Yes? Ask it. Oh dear. But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone, in pain, and far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
You don't have to. Call him what you know of Khalid.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior.
Yeah, Irenicus, that's who it was.
Spawn crisis.
That's who it was who killed
Shortly
Khalid.
after he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Tell me something about him no one else knows.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. When we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
Oh. Sounds like he had true strength.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Why, thank you. Okay.
Let's talk. That's the
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
Do not be sad, Boo. Karlach vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her. Will we not?
We will fucking try. Sure we will.
You see, Boo? You quiver in vain. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlach's spirits to kill him a second time.
Oh.
Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Never mind.
Not minding is one of the many things Minsk shall be.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. Maybe you can... All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
All right.
You wish to consult me? Good.
I need to sell that now.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I still have a dead person in my... Lolo?
Whatever happens next,
Lolo?
be sure that I will document it
I have a dead person.
as accurately as possible.
And why do I have Gortash's hand? Seriously, why? It's just fucking gross. Okay. That can also go. Open. Put him in there. Alright, how about now? Can I sell him now? I really want to get rid of him.
Be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
There we go. Sweet. Alright. And then here, and then wait,
You wish to consult me?
oh, nope, never mind, I already did. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think we are ready to roll. Just gonna save real quick. Oh, we're not quite ready to roll. We still have to technically do that. Fine, I'll do it. There we go. That is helpful. There we go. Everybody's leveled up. Save again. Alright, now. This should mean...
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Alright, never mind. Nope, wrong button. How do we... When's the next opportunity? How do we do that? Yeah, we need to find a way into the prism. How do we do that? Maybe I have to face the Elder Brain first and then... and then free Orpheus. Yeah, that is exactly what I need to do. All right. Head to the sewers. Yeah, here we go again. Alright, now, do we then... All right, I remember now. It's all the way over here.
Let's see what this does.
Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Guys, are you okay?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yes.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
No, there you go.
Blade at the ready.
Yeah, okay. And she's wearing hers. You are also well.
No time to dally.
Direct me.
And there we go.
Is that blood? No.
Okay, here we go.
What's inside?
We're doing this now.
Wish I had a bag of holding. With haste.
Ooh, gold. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol, 6 pouches, Dream Mist, 14 vials, Wyvern toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube lube, 2 double bottles. Basilisk oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations, the talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged L.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
They can strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
No traps, please.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
goodness. A lot of headless corpses everywhere, huh? Show you someone I can talk to. Oh, maybe.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Saw brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid.
What do you know about the brain?
Brain. Absolute. Drained. Thoughts. Knows. Everything.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where's your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
How do I recognize your sister if I find her?
Take Bear. Eddie. Lucky. Charm. With us. Every job.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Now, why would you want to go down here? You wouldn't. There's something there.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yeah, it was too. Nice. Oh, good. More of you. What is up with these, though? Oh, there's a thing there. Oh. No.
Justice is not so gentle. Someone hold no. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Time to strike. This is your end.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Yeah, clearly. That much is obvious. Alright, now what I want to do. Not even fucking close.
Swift as
How close is that? Jeez. Or just go here and smack it. Like, what the?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I don't know why that doesn't work all of a sudden.
On my way.
It worked when he did it.
Quiet. Best be on my way.
Right, let's see. This way? Over here, right?
Control. Break. Control.
I'll give it a shot. Come on, open up.
Oh, that's probably her sister. Do I put the bear in here?
They should have fled while they could.
They didn't deserve this. No one does. Yet another reason
Well,
to
at
kill
least
the brain.
I gave her back her teddy bear. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Doralius. Oh, sad. None of them got the chance. Neither of them got the chance. That's sad.
What's hiding here?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
Oh boy.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. 2, 1, 4, and 2. Alright. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Let's try that.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. What? 3 and plus 2. 5 and plus 2. Alright, wisdom it is. A first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown. Try again. Oh.
And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
So the nether brain was playing 5D chess the entire time. Gotcha. Okay. 2 and 2. 4 and 2. 1 and 2. Constitution it is. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast a spell again.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
You have to stop it. It's now or never. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Charisma? 1, 5, and 2. 4 and 3, 2. Yeah, okay. Wisdom it is. Just because I have the ring. Yeah, it's not gonna work. She's too strong.
This is not over.
Wait, did I leave the hammer at camp? Because that would suck if I did. Forgot to check that. Oh boy.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Thought the Nether Stones was supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Yeah, you did.
We will need to rethink our plan.
Alright, okay. First of all, quick thing. Put that in there. Oh, I can't even do that. Fine, fine. Put that in there, and that in there. That in there. When that goes in there. Alright, let's see. Do we still... Oh, please tell me I still have it. On me. Yes. Phew. We still have it. We're good. Chain between two rocks, yeah. Alright, we've got to make it our way to Orpheus now. I believe he's over here. Yeah, he's all the way over there. So that is where we need to go. Question is... can we make it... Okay, everybody here? All my guys are here, good.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
How about no? How about no?
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Don't worry, we won't. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
That's exactly what I thought it was, yep.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
All life is sacred. I will not let you hurt the Githyanki.
You still don't trust me?
Nope.
After all we've been through?
No, never did.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid.
Only because the Netherbrain allowed you to.
Death. I have protected you ever since.
By using Orpheus.
At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability.
Poor shit.
I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story.
Oh, you were never anything remotely like us.
All while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Nope.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones,
No, no, you're not. You're not doing that.
its destruction. Along with my own, of course.
Yep.
This
It's
is
not
a
gonna
risk
happen.
we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Again? No. Fuck you. Yeah, why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
Yeah, manipulative
But
bitch.
I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I will never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
Bye. See you later. When I walk on your dead corpse.
We can free Orpheus.
We will.
I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. One way to find out.
Oh, wait, talk to Lae'zel first.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer.
I will.
And free the Prince of the Comet.
We will.
Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Right. Also, we are a little dirty.
This medication.
Here we go. Alright, now I need to have it equipped. For the moment. Let's put that over there. You go to Lae'zel. Here we go.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Well, I gave it to Lae'zel.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Yeah, I did that.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Nice.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Well, yeah.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
Not really.
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard.
Why would it do that? Exactly. No, no, no.
Any
no, 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 no.
individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
This, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Good.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Well, someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Good.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
You are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed.
Yeah, see, I'm not about to sacrifice myself or any of my friends. So, Orpheus just gonna have to be the one who transforms.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okie dokie. Okay, first of all, let's put that back.
Illithid nightmare.
All right.
Through the portal, with haste.
Okie dokie. Yes.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess, or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
there's a thing I want to do here. Real quick. Need to make sure a thing happens.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Alright, gang, let's roll out. It's time for the big show. Ah. Hey, boss.
Held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartavkim crush!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
It is. And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Oh. With it's not in here. Anywho, move on.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will
my
stand.
buddies.
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need.
I've got to go back to the counting house. Dang it.
Today,
Oh well.
Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Stop. How you doing?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The
Florek.
one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back.
Hey.
With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Ah.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
Oh, I got so many friends.
Proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer the mind flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, look, did you hear us? You'll know what the people wish to hear.
Many of you know my name. Few of you know my face. This is as it should be. I am not a hero. I am a servant. Of nature. Of balance. Of life. At this moment, I serve all of you. I buried my husband, Khalid, 100 years ago. That wound still bleeds. While I draw breath, I will not let this city bleed.
Boo is moved to tears at the beauty of these words, Jagira.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Ah, so many friends. Jeepers. This is a lot of friends. Also, I can sell things. That's nice. Oh, well, I guess we're chatting with everybody now.
Dost thou need my services?
Nope.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature.
Well,
not so little anymore.
Oh, he's a big boy.
I have something to ask. Let's go! Let's go! Want to fight?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Thank you. Oh, that's there it is. Call forth allies. Cool. Rolling.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side.
I know.
Let us finish this.
Such a big boy. Big, beautiful boy. And Barkis was hiding behind him.
Seems this individual doesn't think very
Oh,
highly
for
of
fuck's
you,
sake.
but few can resist a well-timed gift.
How about something to smooth things over?
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Order? No, how about trade? Thank you. Do we have anything in here I could give you? Because I have a lot of shit. Nope. Alright. Apparently that would not do. Fine, let's barter. I don't need any of this, but he's a little pissed at me because of the thing I accidentally did earlier. Whoopsies. It's minus 45. That's a lot. Maybe if I buy pretty much everything in here. He's still mad at me.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a...
Wait, is there a way... let's do that one. That's a companion. Yeah, it must be an ally, dang it. Can I do something in here that would help with that? That probably only works. Yeah. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just have somebody else talk to him.
A word, if I may.
It's not the end of the world.
Seems this individual doesn't think
Nope,
very
never mind.
highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Who was not around?
Your desire.
Gale?
Pleasure.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
Minsk. Minsk wasn't around then.
New friends, boo.
Never thought our first meeting would
There we
land
go.
us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Keep it together.
Survivors of Elturel stand ready for your signal. Hellriders, one and all. Ulma?
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Call the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Well, I just bought a whole bunch of shit. You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Yeah, see what you have. And I can sell back some of the stuff that I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. Technically, I don't need any of this, but you know. There we go.
Don't go die.
We'll be real mad. Put that in there. And these I'll put over here, and then all of these. Wrong button. We'll put in there. Then I'll just give you the okay. That's Uma. We have your gear.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Right, jeez. Steel Watcher. Guessing the Steel Watcher is related to the Gondians. They're using the Gondians are using them.
The gift of Gond will be with you, friend of Gondians. As will we.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun.
Probably wasn't a good idea to have him
walk in death.
Let him into the city, but hey, he's fun, so he's funny.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Heroics first, stories later, and in that spirit after you. Miss Floric?
Today, we take back the city.
Yes, ma'am.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
There's a chance Nine Fingers won't like me either right now.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Your offer appears to be of interest.
How badly is it? Oh, man, nobody else was around, so might as well.
The people. Let's do the fight.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Okay. I believe I've talked to everybody.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Right, and then... Where do we go? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oopsies. I'm guessing we go here? Dragons! Oh, I keep tricking out of the game.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't need that one.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your Illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think
To fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count.
Hell yeah.
City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Alright, here we go. Not there, so I'm guessing through here then. Arcanist? Or Arcanist?
May the gods take you first. Where do I go from here?
Oh, I got nothing else. Alright, who was next? Laser. Alright, let's see. Who is in here? Right up there, huh? Can you fly here? Right, and then here. And then others right here. Gosh darn, diggity darn it. Do you have anything else? Not enough movement. That's okay.
I missed this.
Alright. What else? Up here, huh? Zealot of the Absolute is down here.
Let's try this.
Make it hurt.
Others are up here.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Where am I? Here we go. So you, sir, we want you to go back up here.
Hamster hears and I obey.
That worked.
My hamster, he thirsts for justice. Drink deep, boo.
There's so many. Oh my god, there's so more. So much more. Okay.
This is my time.
I need to get all the way up here. Don't really want to do that.
Making my move.
Fuck yes. That's it.
Right, this is where we want to go.
Close ranks. Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Yeah, maybe.
Oak Father, preserve me. No time to spare.
On I go then.
By your command. Not pinned down just yet.
Diligence and care.
With haste.
You suck. Oh, great. You're calling reinforcements? Guess I'm gonna have to call in my reinforcements. Took care of that.
Submission in her name.
I will not know failure.
But I can do that. No. That won't do much.
Hunger for the slaughter.
We have them down there.
Delicious.
Okay, that took care of them. Now the rest is over here. He's hiding in there. Can I not pick that up? No. Fine, I'll go over here. Okay, now it's time for you, my friend. Well, you're just gonna have to do this the hard way, huh?
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Oh, god dang it. Stupid bladder. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. We have this. Was to go a little further. Go here. You pick that up? Great. All right. Wait. Do have that. Which would take care of that. Oh, my boss, he's dead now. Alright.
No holding back.
No. Do this.
That was close.
Great.
No doubt there'll be others.
Have I been this way before?
Alright, before we do anything. We are a very dirty bunch.
This medication.
Here we go.
Not here.
Oh boy.
Join. Waiting. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Higher up? Well, not that way. So, this way? Oh, hello.
Take cover. They strike from the skies.
Boo says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Oh yeah, he can't do that. He should be able to beat the door down. Hey, that'll work too.
No butt is safe from Boo.
Right, so we need to get here. And he can't go there right now.
Yes, here. Inventive.
You're up here, huh? Where are you? Oh, it's the Nautiloid. Never mind. Larian wasn't quite done yet. He still has... In here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, so you're supposed to go in there. Should lead us up. Right.
Taking position.
Here we go. This is where we want. Yep, that's me. here we are.
Let's have a look.
Alright, everybody, let's go. Yes.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains
Nope.
an option.
Nope,
One
not
that could
happening.
Put an end to the absolute once and for all.
Not happening.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. Out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus' part.
Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Yes. Like I'm gonna sacrifice Gale, are you stupid? Game? Come on.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones may yet work. This time.
Ah, there he is. I was wondering where Orpheus, or the Emperor, sorry, where he went.
The figure from my dreams.
It's our dream guardians.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown is ahead. Time to cast the spell again. Consider it done. Steelwalker, those foes are for you.
It could help. Kind of.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Alright, who else do we have? The Stalker? You could also, you know, take care of. Alright, let's see. What do you got? 14. Fertile Dagger.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Okay, so we're all out of that for you. Not enough action. Alright. I mean, you can be a bear. Nope. No, you cannot. Never mind. Hush my face.
I must reach there.
You need to go up here, huh? Yeah, it's fine.
Says who? Even a dull blade will break your bones. Breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bones.
Dominate, reunite.
Okay. Okay.
Gods, it's hot.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What's it gonna take?
Well, I do have this. That worked. All right, Kitty. Thank you for sticking out as long as you did. Sweet dreams. What? She missed. She missed again. How you missing? Dragon deceased. Very nice. No, not enough of that, huh?
The blade will not bend.
Okay, at least that's taken care of.
Here goes nothing. No time to waste.
Enough movement. Took care of that, at least. And that.
Execute.
Die, Iblis.
Execute.
Do I have anything I can use? I mean, I can do that. It's a bit overkill, but you know, it works nevertheless.
Fool, damn you.
Start kicking, for goodness!
For goodness, yes.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing?
Ah.
But you should tremble all the same.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No.
Look to Queen 6. You can't reach it, huh? Well, maybe it's because you need to do it. That could be why. What the fuck did you do that for, you idiot? There we go. What am I doing? Okay, to the next turn. Okay, okay.
Impossible. Cease.
Start kicking for goodness!
It's too far. This is fine. Go up here.
Bye forever, pal. Down the hatch.
Go.
Moving. Execute. I will ascend.
No time to waste.
No holding back.
Execute.
2 steps at a time.
Let me strike.
No better moment.
Tale for the ages.
Execute. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, we're fine. There we go. We did it.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Hell yeah, we will.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Oh! That was a good one.
My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you!
Rift! Can it be a way inside his mind?
Let's find out.
silence, even!
Why it wants me to do that, I have no idea. I'll just go here, jeez. Let's see. Anything in here I can use? Yes.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
I want all my guys in here.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
It's time to destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Not happening.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Yeah, I'd rather
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Nope. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
I must obey. I must end.
Yay.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
Yeah, we might want to get off this thing. Cool.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Sure it was.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would.
A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Yeah, this is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
I really do wish there was a different way outcome for Orpheus. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long?
Yeah.
My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Give Orpheus the honorable death he craves.
Yithka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlargir, Liberator. To the skies!
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
No, you won't. We ain't doing that.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Oh, let go. Let go, Gale. Just let go.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
I feel like if you leave it where it is in the Chionthar, someone is bound sooner or later to find it and use it. But, so in my opinion, it's safer to give it back to Mystra. Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mystra, as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel, as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
But yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. You, for example. You're always wiser than me when it mattered most. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours. I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Celebration sounds perfect.
Let's not forget the wine. I want to flush out my brain, just to be completely sure the tadpole's gone.
I honestly don't mind what we do
Oh
once
boy,
we get to
here
the...
we go.
Ow!
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower.
Hey. Now here we go.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
Yeah, you did.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is I saw. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
I agree.
You can't.
Go, Karlak. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Yeah, Will won't let it happen.
Fine. I'll go. Will. With you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night. Dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone. Calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Quill, the dreaming bard.
Ah.
Her death weighs upon you still.
Where's Gale?
A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Ah, there he is. It's like, where's Gale? There he is.
It's curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it. I've forgotten what it felt like to greet a sunrise without fear of it being my last. Soon, I'll deliver the crown to Mystra and be rid of the orb at long last. I'll be free.
Finally. And what does freedom mean for Gale of Waterdeep?
Oh, him. Huh. I've been thinking a lot about that. Gale of Waterdeep. Sounds a bit pompous, don't you think?
That's a certain reason.
I thought I might take this opportunity to reinvent myself. Or uninvent myself, to be more accurate. You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service.
Well, very nice to meet you, Gale Decarius.
Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak. I love you. More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count. That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Dakaria's clan.
Are you asking me to marry you?
I suppose I am. Tara would be delighted, not to mention my mother. But I'd be just as happy without such ceremony. So long as we're together.
I accept. I can have a true family at last.
You will? Oh, thank goodness for that.
Oh, he's so
We'll need to make
cute.
the arrangements, of course. The Dakaria's clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure. But that's all to come.
Oh.
The day is young, and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
Here we go. Will and Karlach.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know.
He
Zara's
knows.
going to come at us with everything she's got.
He's ready.
Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
Oh, this game is intent on making me cry.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
Hell yeah.
Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
No, you're not.
You and Gale have made a home for yourselves in Waterdeep. Sometimes it isn't clear what he loves more, his research or you.
So
when
cute.
He looks into your eyes or up at the stars while he sits by your side, you know the answer. One such night, your reveries are interrupted by an embarrassed apprentice delivering an urgent message written in a frail hand. An invitation to a gathering of former allies, those who stood with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago.
Oh,
Gale
6
the
months.
adventurer has quickly become Gale the academic, but he's all too happy to leave his tower for this meeting.
Yeah, it's just a special meeting. All my friends. Oh, there they are.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, autosave. You still have that. There we go. Now. Can I not? Thank you. This is cute and all, but like, can I, no, I can't, huh? Why do I have Taro's collar? That's kind of fucking weird. Anyway, clothing chest, here we go.
I hope.
Now bears a face I know well indeed.
No, nope, sorry. You know what? I'll just wait. Yeah. This will work just fine. Oh, yeah, I can level up as well. There we go. Don't think I'm able to, no. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Roop. There we go. Let's have a chat with everybody. Shadowheart.
There have been other reunions to which I was not.
Friend? Friend! You came!
Yes, I did.
Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy. Yes. Miss this. More.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Oh. What have you been doing since last we met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
It sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets.
Because
and
she likes
tasty
animals.
things. I like her. I go to her.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. feel a little more substantial than before.
You call me
Less
fat.
camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You calling me chubby? No, I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal.
Yep, that's me.
I'm joking.
Presume.
Of course
Miss
I want
Presume.
to know. Tell me all.
I visited Candlekeep to research ball-spawn history. The librarians really fussed over me. However, you've been living a quiet existence, and you're very glad for it. Yeah.
As am I. It's well deserved. And I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Can I not?
Don't be a stranger. I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart Special Scrumpy?
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Well, tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence.
Oh.
It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
You were in Waterdeep? Shame you didn't call in on Gale and I.
I wanted to, truly. But I suspected someone with ill intent was tailing me. I didn't want to lead them to your door.
Fair enough.
Left the city by the time they made their move. Don't worry. They proved no challenge. We might still spot crows pecking at Shar and Bones on the road to Daggerford. Next time I'll visit properly. And without any uninvited tag-alongs. You both can give me the grand tour.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone.
That's true.
They'll
She
need more
does.
than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of
Yeah.
their
Nocturne.
predictable little plans.
A friend on the inside? You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains
Complicated, yeah.
complicated, let's say.
At least she's still a
But
friend.
she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes
counts
that
for
perhaps
something.
she might turn from Shah entirely given time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
Hopefully it will. What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight.
Oh.
I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Oh. I have a confession to make. I may have volunteered you for something.
Is that so? And what liberties did you decide to take, exactly?
I was hoping you might like a new companion. Rather large, feathered, well-mannered, mostly.
The owlbear?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. Are you sure he'd want to join?
Oh, he wants to.
I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
Then you'll be able to look out for each other.
All right, then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Scratch! Oh boy!
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Maybe you should drop that. What have you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you,
Aw.
so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Oh, I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm so glad to hear you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
I'm sure the thing is fine. Where is it? Did I not pick it up? Ah. Pick it up. All right. Items. Not here. Put item here. Scratch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Throw. Throw. Come on. God damn it.
Light on my feet.
Throw here. Here you go. Go fetch.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Kill for a glass of lava wine.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around.
Do you even have to ask?
Okay, let's throw it again. Oh, wait. Need to pick it up too, don't I? Yeah. Ah, he's such a precious boy. Anyway,
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
excuse me? I missed you too, Jahira.
How nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
How do you think the rebuilding is going?
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid.
Oh, that's nice.
Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no?
Yeah.
A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. That it is.
Perhaps I'll wake to greet the dawn. Take a walk and see where my legs take me. I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me Auntie. Just be careful, Valspawn.
Auntie, no way. You hardly ever write back to your own children. They'll call you Jahira.
All right, Bal child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Hey, Will!
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Huh? At least I still have the ring.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints.
Oh.
If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me,
You could track her.
It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
Nice. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Oh, I'm happy to
He's
hear
leading
it.
the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Hopefully so. I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
So, I'm playing another save, a multiplayer save with my friend Helen. And in that one, I am working on romancing Will. So I'm looking forward to how all that ends up. How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
I'm sure you're not.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
I'm not.
Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Okay. You enjoy that.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, shit. Oh, my gods. He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back. So It's really you.
Yes, it is.
I've missed you, you old ball spawn. Oh, do you not want me to call you the B word anymore?
I see my blood not as a curse, but a duty. I have been studying Baal, so I can fight him, if his cult ever strikes again.
You're too good, buddy. Well, you did save the world despite getting repeatedly possessed by the spirit of murder. So technically, you're the best. I'm just so glad you're doing all right. I thought of you often, whenever I could spare half a thought. Surviving Avernus doesn't leave you much time to think. But having Will around has been incredible. Fuck is even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found?
Blueprints?
Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus.
Ooh, fingers crossed.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched.
It's true.
But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Abso-fucking-lutely. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
It better not be. Can I talk to you more?
Look at this place. And us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
Oh, he's dancing. Oh, he's so cute.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
It may just be rocks
Oh,
and some dirt.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
The feeling's mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Oh, I love these people.
That was more than worth the wait.
You say that again.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
No.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Ah. Well then. Alright. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. No. I expect you'll have a few tales that would need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Hopefully, yes. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Well, tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for.
That's nice.
Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Of course.
One for the road.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. Before you go, I have something for you.
Ooh.
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Yes.
I made this.
What do you make?
Ducks are my favorite,
they're so cute.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Volo.
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature.
Oh,
so
God.
you didn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
It sucks. You can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
Of course you are.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Just a quick
You know,
one.
I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But Then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they?
No, that's true.
There's hidden depths in that lovable husk.
Could stand to be a little less cryptic, perhaps.
Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery.
It's been an asset, no doubt about it.
Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
That's true. Can you have another hug, please?
Well, seeing as you asked so politely.
I like hugs.
That hit the spot. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. All right, let's see. Ah, Tara. Tara's over here. Let's speak to Tara.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it.
I wouldn't have missed a chance to see my old friends again.
Yes, you are a very social sort, aren't you? Gale's never been kept so busy in all his days. No wonder his studies are suffering. But such is the way of love, isn't it?
We'd both love to see you more, Tara. Why don't we have tea when we get home?
I'd like that very much. Thank you, darling. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it, if the balladeers are to be believed.
Gale?
You're quite certain I look acceptable?
Absolutely.
I can't remember when I last wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so unsinged.
You look as wonderful to me as you did on our wedding day.
That's a relief. I wasn't sure if I'd made too much of an effort. Or perhaps not enough.
If only you'd applied those efforts to that thing on your chin.
The day I shave this beard, Tara, is the day I shave you. For both our sakes, I hope it never comes. I won't keep you to myself for too long. But while I have you, I want to say thank you for encouraging me to attend this evening. Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I find it hard to tear myself away. Just one of the myriad unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
Yeah, probably because I make you put down your quill once in a while and enjoy it.
That you do. I've not had so much fun in Waterdeep since my own days as a Blackstaff apprentice. You've certainly made quite the impression on my friends down at the Yawning Portal. The last I heard, they were thinking of naming a drink after you. I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed. When Mistra quelled the orb at last, she did more than rid me of its threat. She created room for hope, where once I only felt despair. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. frightened, desperate, alone. We changed. We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this.
We still have each other. That's all I'll ever need.
And Tara, mine.
Yes, Tara.
I never forget about you, Tara. You wouldn't let me. God knows we suffered for our salvation. But it was worth it, wasn't it? We did something incredible. And wherever life takes us, we'll carry the memory of that with us forever. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other already. Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself, would be terrible company if we didn't mingle for at least part of the evening.
I just gotta. Ooh, I gotta talk to Lae'zel. Want to find out what happened to the egg.
I love you. Now go on, before I change my mind.
Lae'zel!
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Your efforts to topple Blackith are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Okay.
My people will be free.
Well, I hope they will. One day.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Oh, for sure. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
But what about the egg? Ah, what has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zaan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire. This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Tara, do you have something else to say?
Now I know you didn't come all this way to see me. Go on. Show with you.
Jeez. Okay. Who else is... Miss Larian.
It smells so good here.
Right, it's over. No idea.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Minthara. Where's Minsk?
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
I can hear Boo in the background.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Nope. I did not escape Baal's influence to become a monster of my own free will.
Do you think of all rulers as monsters? Conquest need not end in blood and ashes. You could have built a greater world than this. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed pools.
Ah, cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. Oh, I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Ah,
There they are.
the smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Ouch.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
Oh my god. You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Just living my life. Now I've found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
No.
Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
Nah. Nothing.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
He's going to kill me, isn't he?
Aww.
Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
Aww. Alright, let's see. So, Shadowheart. Starion is over there. Karlach, Chihira, Volo, Dara, Halsin, Minsk. Who's over here? That's well. Okay.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, please carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Oh. Wasn't done. Sorry.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
I never got your name.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
You feel a pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Milil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
Oh.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Oh. If I'd known Milil was invited to the party, I'd have got fancier wine. It's an honor.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all.
Yes.
What can I do you for? Fantastical news. Carry on, I shall.
Okay, I'm going to try and talk to him again and see if I can ask about withers.
Greetings, O cultured adventurer. What can I do you for?
Please let me ask about withers. Ah, dang it, I can't. Oh, well.
Fantastical news. Carry...
Oh, well. Talk to Gale. Just... Wait, no, not Gale. Astarion. I forgot about Astarion. How could I forget about Astarion? How could I? Oh, I'm such an awful human being.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And I must say, for someone who had to face down a dark god, you seem to be doing remarkably well. What have you been up to? No relapses, I hope?
No, the call of my blood is well and truly gone. Whatever Withers did worked.
I am pleased to hear it.
for all our sakes. Not that I was worried, of course. I knew you'd have this under control. But I am glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see us all doing well, in fact. Things turned out rather nicely in the end.
What about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently, I'm rather good at it.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me.
I know.
Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it. So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to
Of course not.
If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, he's so precious.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of something.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Okay, one last chat.
I know my charm is intoxicating, but let's not be poor company. Go, have fun. I promise I'll stay out of trouble for one evening.
Okay. Right, I'll talk to everybody. Let's go and look up with her. Wait.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Never mind. There's things. Take all. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Small sun. Tour new district built by Elturian refugees. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating salvation of city. Monument planned for heroes of the High Hall. Volothamp Get Arms Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complain merchants. Shut up, Mithara. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Business boom. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Wave servant murder solved. Raven Guard returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Exclusive interview with the savior of the city. Gondians no more. Wulbren Bongle's Iron Hand gnomes take center
I
stage.
expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. City's new era of ingenuity. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Planar pains. City caught in center of Githyanki war? Fresh stock. An interview with the new master of Ramesset's tower. Oh, that's Roland. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Report. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city. Almond cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. City site of foundry blast silt section off, says Fist. Let's see. Are there other things around? Just. Wait, hang on. I am one myself, actually. Can I join him?
This has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, it's so funny. I do have it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, pardon me.
We live another day. Okay, stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you don't need to give me money, but okay. Yep, that was it then. Alright, go over here. And see withers. Oh yeah, and I have to read the stuff in my inventory. There's a bunch of letters here. Letter from boss. Githyanki script. Tirsu adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Shilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacket's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Therith Menyar Agith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Blackith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Vos Revrical Theophrius, Knight of the Comet. Official Guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely, from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Arcus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing, thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object moderations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Arcus Root. Art. Oh, that art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. Light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill, or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kulla. Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult. In your absence, you understand? And I'm working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze de Vela Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence? Much obliged, Investigator of Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Ballist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Right, there's the thing I want to do here first. I'm just going to save here in case something messes up. Yes, this is the very last one. Ah, fuck. Nope, never mind. Never mind! I'm just gonna leave it at that. Letter from Arabelle. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Beard Man showed up, said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. Oh, I think she's talking about, what's his name? Elminster. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Edward. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. E. Needling with Edvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. Oh, you're an idiot. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces, I ask you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. He's such a douche. Araj. My friend. No, my darling. Oh, it's her. Greetings from Menza Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Oblordra. Yeah, Oblordra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. And all thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblordra, master of the sanguine arts. Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell... Oh, that's Sebastian. I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods, did we find blood? We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Oh, from the girl. To the spawn Astarian. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarian. Alfira. I've lost count of how many times I've started this letter, so I'm just going to get straight to it. I heard what you are and what you've overcome. I saw murder in your eyes when you looked at me, but you stayed your hand, didn't you? I'm not going to tell you where I am, for obvious reasons, but I'm safe, I'm happy, and I'm not wasting a second of the life you spared. Thank you. With love and forgiveness, Alfira. Damon. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Elminster. Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. Hope. Oh, that hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's ones, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Mayrina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. Can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. So long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, points are on me, Mayrina. 9 fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a most civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. Zephlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. And harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. I await your reply whenever you can. Hopefully soon. Harper Giraldus. Oh, that's the boy we met in Worms Crossing? Close to the bridge of the lower city. So that's all of them. Maybe I should pick shit up. Put that back. Put that back. Let's see. Read. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Killenvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, being forgotten. Gold pendant. Yeah, I think I read this one. Case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Ball, and Merkel. Case for the defense? I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty, sentence death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast, I dearly hope our kinship lasts. deepest affections, Volothamp Gedarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. A missive in Wither's hand, addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun and white sky and an offer. Or perhaps a warning. The Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Thavrin Ortholo, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nancy, charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second-best scissors in its eye. Borelli Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. Recipe of Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Alright, let's talk to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm proud. You gave me a new life, another chance. I did my best with it.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To all of you, my real family.
to you.
We did it! Made it to the end. That was awesome. Now I know there's gonna be a little end credit scene here. I'm gonna let the credit roll because everyone who worked on this game deserves the recognition, deserves the credit. And I'll come back after that.
wanted in get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as
I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get. wanted in. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heartbeat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I hear your heartbeat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
My god, I thought Jedi Survivors and credits were long. This is on its league in its league of its own. It's still going. well, since this is not gonna end anytime soon, apparently, I'm gonna take the opportunity to say, thank you for being around for this entire journey with this game. I had fun. Didn't always end up the way I had wanted, but I enjoyed it very, very much. And it mostly ended up the way I wanted it to. You know, apart from the whole accidentally pissing off Barkis and Nine Fingers. Whoops. I apologize for the 11+ hour stream today. I did not think it would last this long. If I had known, I wouldn't have done it all in one go. I am going to stream again tomorrow. I don't quite know yet. I haven't quite decided yet what I want to stream tomorrow. So that's going to be a surprise for everyone, including me. Like I mentioned earlier this is not going to be the last time I'm going to play this game. I am playing a multiplayer save with my friend. And the beauty of this game is that this game can turn out in thousands of different ways. Because it's all random with the dice rolls and all that, so it could turn out in any which way, especially if you're not using mods or a lot of them. Had I done it again, I wouldn't have used that many mods, especially the XP multiplier. That kind of ruined it a little bit for me.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Oh, he noticed
Thou soughtst
everything.
to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Fingers crossed. And there we have it. That's the end of this run. Right, so that's gonna be it for today. Again, I apologize for the 11+ hour stream. It is what it is. So thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow with something else. Bye.